Hello and welcome. Welcome. And welcome. Let's go check out that store. The day has rotated over. Repair kit. Dungeon door. That's a nice door. I guess. It has that little slat. You can probably peek your eyeballs through. You know. Anyways. Let's do the thing, everybody. Back on in the world of Flim Flam. Yeah. Gonna be a hot day today, people. A very hot day. Hey, Cortana, how's the weather? Hey, Cortana. Weather.
Right now, it's partly sunny and 99. The forecast shows sun with a high of 111 and a low of 81. Also, there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 9 p.m. Monday, the 12th.
It's supposed to be 114 later on this week. With the and the oh no. All right, cool. So I have to share this right now. Give me a second. We'll be in. Be so far in. Okay. Another day. Another day. Check that map. It's uplink daily up now. Good old uplink. Valley Galleria exploding. That's all easy. Let's check out the daily challenges. Alright. While I'm here, I have 9,000 caps, whatever. Let's go by the wavered and purchase the gold for the week. Have y'all seen, what's her name? The other new special vendor? I forgot the name of the vendor. It's supposed to be a new weirdo vendor that sells stuff for gold by the, it's supposed to be found near the Foundation and Crater, I believe. Out front. Yeah, earthquakes. So it really was an earthquake, by the way. So check it out. Remember when I said I saw an earthquake? Or I felt an earthquake? Check it out. Okay. Did you feel it? Fresno, Merced, and Flim Flam shook by an earthquake. Yeah, 110 miles northeast of Fresno. You see? A 6.0 earthquake. A 6.0 earthquake. As proven by this stupid camera. Whoa, that camera fell over. My light kind of shook a bit.
Never
yeah, there was an earthquake yesterday. It was on the stream.
I get a
the microphone moved a bit.
Next week.
It felt like this. That's what it felt like. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. It felt like my chair was wobbly for a while. That's it.
All that gear and
some mild chair wobbliness.
For the right price.
I'm always concerned about like the wiring in the walls, you know? Like the weird wiring gets unconnected, disconnected. That's the worst part of an earthquake, I think. Weird pipes and stuff, fittings, and the inner workings that you can't really see. Everything gets messed up. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing. Yeah. She's wearing Spanx. From Kim Kardashian. Those body contour things. Alright, let's go. I'll also get some fusion cores when it's time. Yeah. I feel a lot more powerful now. I'm in this legendary power armor set now. Yesterday at the very end of the stream, I purchased more legendary modules, and I said I was going to go through and turn my excavator armor set legendary. And that's the plan. Come on. Oh, I don't like lag. Terrible thing. No. Hurry up. Alright. Yeah. I'm good there, Tomas. How are you? Okay. You gotta get up to get down. Here comes the sun. Shut up. Piece of garbage. Everything's all messed up right now, and I hate it. I can't stand it. Now is not the time for garbage. I said now is not the time for garbage. Enemy walking through walls. I guess now is the time for garbage, isn't it? Now is the time for garbage, apparently. Now is the time for garbage. Like I said. Go right down. Yeah, give me a second. Get rid of all the stress. A lot of stress right now. a lot of stress right now. They'll calm down in just a moment or get explosively worse. One of the two. It's a problem with wireless headphones. My wireless headphones keep beeping at me because they're dying. Every so often I'm in this, I have my headphones plugged in, you know? And then I'll turn in my chair and the whole thing yanks. The whole thing just yanks from where it's plugged in. Because it's caught around the handle of my chair. Problems with the third dimension, it's all messy. Very messy over here. I just want to clean up this region, okay, so I can come back at my leisure. It's a great farm for materials, some minor XP. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. Nice and smooth. I switched to PA. Well, every so often I do PA. You know that. Every so often I do PA. It's just, you know. Every so often I do PA. I like to have fun in both directions. Usually I do PA for the unarmed build. But if I ever want to really amplify my flamethrower or grenade launcher or minigun, you gotta do PA because of the stabilize perk, so that's why I do it. I do it for the stabilize perk. You see, so I'm using shotgun, you know, flamethrower for my melee slot, vampire minigun, and my grenade launcher. Now, yesterday, or a couple days ago, I turned all of my excavator, all of my T65 power armor into legendary versions. It's not all that good, but at least it's legendary. 3-star. Bunch of different stuff like mutant slayers, exterminators, junk weight reduction, a little bit of cavalier, a little bit of vanguard, some sentinels, like 2 sentinel pieces. That's nice. So just one piece reduces explosive damage by 7%. A bunch of smattering of different stuff. So eventually I'm going to start replacing these pieces with better things. But first, my next step is going to be to legendarify my excavator power armor. Hey, thank you, Thomas. Oh, okay. She appears in different spots, but we should get a notification. The game should let us know. Hey, take your chance now because the Flim Flam's active. Kind of like when they tell us that there's a purveyor mystery pick. I don't like bugs, man. See, that weird distant gun sound has no source. It's not real. You try to get closer to it. What if I try to fast travel here again? Here, I'm gonna try to fast travel away and I'll be right back. I don't want to hear that sound anymore. Oh, you got another piece of weapon weight reduction armor? Well, you're a lucky big old pile of garbage, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me 1 second, please. I want to get out of here so we don't have to hear that bug anymore. Got about 3 minutes remaining. Do a little loop-de-loo. Let me stand right here for a second. I have to do something right here. I gotta do something. What level am I? 1564. 1 second. Done. Done. I had to plug myself. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta plug yourself because nobody else is gonna do it for you. Some people are devastatingly afraid of Facebook, so you have to advertise Facebook every so often. But I think it's getting better. I think Facebook's getting better in the public opinion. It's getting a little bit better, a little bit worse. I don't know. Some people are mad at Facebook for banning people. Hey, so what are all the different ways that you can earn legendary cores? You've seen mainly events such as Earl and Daily Ops. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I think you could only earn the Daily Ops once per day. Diagnose the issue, beasts. Or do I gotta do it for you? Repair the pipe, beasts. So, as far as I know, just public events, because, well, the daily ops, you get them like one time, or maybe just a chance to get them, but I did the daily ops several times yesterday, and it stopped telling me I was getting the legendary cores. I was like, hold on a second, what's the point of doing it over and over again if you're not getting legendary cores? I got 2 the first time. I'll do it again, and we'll see if I get any more. I should get more because it reset, you know? But as far as I know, just the legendary, just the public events, you know? Some more than others. Apparently, the encrypted Earl and the Queen give you a whole lot. Like 8 to 10 or some garbage. Or whatever, 5. But most public events give you 3. Some less. So this one right here might give me 3. We'll see in just a second. It'd be cool to have some epic set of excavator armor. Because everybody needs excavator armor, you know? Everybody needs excavator armor. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody has to have it. Yes. More reasons to do public events. So that's why there's so many people here right now. Because everybody needs these darn cores. I'd say after a few days, people should really understand that we should be doing more public events. Because people still aren't doing them as much as they should. I think because they're getting a bunch of their cores from doing the Queen and doing Earl. Let me get out of here. That bug is crazy. Ranger Joe. Ranger Joe. Up to my camp. Let's go. Yeah. Definitely core out the Strangler PA set. Yeah, all that garbage. If you're able to. I'm sure you should be able to, but that'd be something really awesome because it's already awesome, right? It's already awesome. Yeah. Eventually I'll buy it. I haven't really found a need because I've been using the T65 and it's pretty universal and it still serves my needs. The Strangler Heart set is really for my unarmed build. If I want to go unarmed, I think it'd be great to have the Strangler Heart set along with the armor that reflects elemental damage. You know, there's armor that gives you a chance to hurt the enemy with electric, cryo, fire, or whatever if they hit you. Because that's sort of like what the Strangler Heart does. Yeah, but I think the excavator is pretty universal. So let's go do it now. I bought some modules last night. I have some more cores now. So this is what I currently have for my whatever. You see, a bunch of garbage from my T65. I have reduced explosive damage, reduced junk weight, exterminators, you know, a bunch of stuff. Hunger, slower, sentinels, so reduced damage while standing still. A bunch of stuff. Yeah. Let me go over here and shut this off. It's really annoying. There we go. I only have it on just to attract people. Okay, pull up my excavator. Power ore, arm ore. Shoom bomb with the shoom bomb bomb. Here we go now. Yeah, here we go. I have 58 cores. Cool. I have 15 modules. I need more. Yeah, so before I do anything else, let me hop on down to the purveyor to buy the last modules. I don't want to have to make 3 pieces and then stop. So I'll go down there and do it. So yesterday I got a 3-star. I got a 3-star excavator piece from the purveyor. Some random 3-star piece. But the problem is it has no mod on it. And I'm using the emergency protocols mod right now. No, I haven't run into the new vendor. We were just talking about that, Chris. And people are saying that there should be some sort of announcement whenever the Minerva shows up. And I think Minerva's supposed to be over here at the foundation or at the crater temporarily. And it rotates. Sells a bunch of stuff for gold. Yeah. Here we go. Whoa. I got no script. Can you believe this? That I have no script, baby. How could it be? Ain't got no script for me. So, I now, let's just hope that the whole day is rotated over. Let's just find out. Please, please. It might be later on. Okay, good. Woo! Because I have no script. So we have to get some more right now. And the day has turned over. I'm sorry,
Attention,
Professor.
citizens.
Give me a second.
Nuclear strike imminent.
I have to get rid of these pieces
Please
here.
exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I don't want them.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Chameleon excavator, I don't want that. But maybe I do. You see, I already have some stuff here. But I don't want it. I want a whole new set. I don't want that garbage. This thing, that excavator torso. Okay. Getting rid of these armor items. That should be enough, I think. Alright. It's pretty cool. Replenish action points on kill. Alright. Start there. Alright. I don't know if there's a power armor workbench down here. There's not. Okay, let's go back home. I did what I had to do. We'll get the rest in a second. Such horrible monsters. You don't even want to know what they look like with that mask off. If you can get it off. It's fused into their flesh. Alright, here we go.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Alright, here we go. Back on the saddle. Well, I don't really want outside information in the collective there, buddy. Because how in the world do people know core drop rigs? I only want official information or stuff made by me put in that darn collective. And this is information derived from the test server. I'm going to delete it. I'm deleting the post. Remove post. Done. I looked at it. It's just common sense. Public events. About 3. Some give you more. The harder stuff gives you more. Up to 8 depending on how good you did. The end. The end. But I don't want, data mine information or private test server information because people make their declarations about how things are supposed to work when it's not necessarily true. and they figure out how things are supposed to work before the game even comes out, and then they start to funnel down to certain avenues of what's the most efficient, what's the least efficient. Let's just avoid that. I want to go for this. When in reality, you should be doing everything. All right. Bam. What is it? Ooh. Aristocrats, fire resistance, and chance to deal damage to melee attackers. Yeah. Okay. Out of my torso. Let's go for the legs. Camouflage, intelligence, chance to deal fire damage. That's cool. Okay. Other leg. Oh, it's bolstering. Hey, perception. Hey, bolstering exists. That's nice. This is Vanguard. We don't want Vanguard. Ammo weight reduction. Better than nothing. Cryo resistance. It's nice to have cryo resistance. Alright, another big old pile of garbage. It's better than nothing, like I say. Better than nothing. So now I'll put this away, and we have to go there to Poseidon, or to another workshop to bring it online. I'll try to do Poseidon. Sometimes I don't do Poseidon if the place is all hot and popping. You know what I mean? If there's a bunch of people around Poseidon, I don't like doing Poseidon because they start to get bored and want to take it over. And I don't want them to help me bring the power plant online because I don't want to be. I don't want to have to do a full power up. The whole goal is to repair the power plant, but you could do a certain amount and not have to worry about the rest. Okay, so the vendor did not increase the amount that they had. I thought they had double, but they don't. We have a higher capacity, but the vendor doesn't have more caps. Get rid of all these grenades besides the turbo fertilizer.
Now displaying current stock.
Okay, get rid of all alcohol.
Ready.
Gourd.
To initiate trading.
I'm a carnivore right now, and I don't really want to be anymore. Okay, all the way down. Uh-oh. Get rid of all the alcohol. I've been using my Nuka-Cola Collectron here and there. It's been nice.
How can I
Been getting a few
you
plans here and there.
today?
Before, it would only give you up to 10 standard Nuka-Cola, but now it gives you all the different kinds, including Quantum. Get rid of the Med-X, get rid of the Rad-X.
Ready to exchange items.
Uh-huh. Comex, Day Tripper. I'll get rid of half the stim pack. Hey, I'll get rid of all of these, and I'll get rid of most of the stim packs.
Now displaying current
And then I'll
stock.
buy nothing. Buying nothing. Okay, I'll drop off some extra ammo and extra plans we don't need. Oh, I need that. I'll pull back what I need. I would like that Emmett Mountain disposal sign and the Tooth Shepherd's Crook and the Whistle in the Dark. How long did it take to complete the Still Rain, the new storyline, just for this update? It took me about 7 hours. But let's just say about 6 or 5 hours. If I only focused on that, but I was doing some stuff in between. But, you know, it still feels like a lot of content if you think about it. That's a long time of people talking and walking here and there. That's a long time if you think about it. You know, it's 5 hours is more than 5 minutes, right? That's what I gotta say. Okay. There you go. And now let's roll. All done.
Project Cheesesteak is officially
Before I
on
go
hold.
out, I'll do one more quick repair. Swipe. Sometimes I want to get straight into it, but you know. Alright, line in the sand, dude.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do another repair. Alright. I have Weapon Artisan on. Have I crafted any throwing weapons? No, because you can't. Well, I tried on the first day and it was still grayed out. I'll try again right now, but all the throwing weapons are grayed out. I was very excited yesterday, or 2 days ago, whatever. I was very excited. I was super excited when I remembered, oh yeah, I could totally make Plum Clam now. Woohoo! And I ran over and no. Unless they fixed it since it came out. Alright, so I'm going to make some quick railway spikes. Even though I'm not using Ammo Factory, I am using Ammo Smith. I'll just make a single stack right there, boom. Okay. It just costs steel. Then I'll convert all that over. Right over here. Well, yeah, you can slowly savor it, and that's what I was trying to do. Like I said, I was trying to like throw in some public events in there, of course, and I was doing the workshop conquest and some other looting. And well, think of it this way: you know how the Wastelanders storyline ends, but it keeps on going forever because you have to get your ally rank. It's like that. It's sort of like the storyline sets up the mood and feeling for the rest of your journey, and it really did set up the feeling, and now I have a whole different perspective on the game. It's a lot darker now, based upon my decisions. It's a lot darker and a lot more real. That mixed with the new soundtrack, it's pretty cool. This song is old, but you know. I think it's worth it. Like, I don't think it's a problem, you know. I would say don't stretch it out too far, to the point where it becomes unrealistic. If they say, meet me at the cave, I'll be there. Don't be too long. Don't take 5 days. But if they say, come back when you're ready, I'll be messing around here, organizing things and cleaning up the shop. Whenever you're ready, I know you might take a while. Come on down and see me sometime. That means you can take as long as you want. There are certain breakpoints, but there really is sort of a sense of there's a sense of urgency through the storyline that you have to kind of do things before other bad things happen, sort of. But there are other things that you can just take your time with. There's like some missing person report garbage. Not really, but it's not really garbage, but you know. I'd say just be wise about. You can take your time, just like taking your time with the season. It's kind of hard to not do the season quickly. If you're playing every day like you're supposed to, you know, like, does that mean that you're purposely not doing the daily challenges? That's bad. You want to do all the daily challenges, but you don't want to like buy the rank early, and you don't want to just grind a bunch of XP over and over and over again and get a bunch of rank too early, you see. Okay, now I'm going to buy a bunch of fuel. I was changing out my railway spikes for ammo points, and now I'm getting some fuel here. $4,000 points. Yeah. Hey, catch you later, Josh. All I gotta say is, if you're forced to play all day, you know what I mean? If But you're not forced to play all day. You play as much as you can, and then you do whatever you need to do. I'm forced to play all day, you see. So, it's sort of inevitable. And if it's inevitable, it's almost designed that way. That's the way I view it. Because I wasn't really trying to rush it, you know. But you finish it. The way I view it is, it's an episodic adventure. Okay, it's supposed to be like a mini-series, like a movie, and you finish a movie in a handful of hours, not in a month. You know, it's a mini-series more than a season show, or let's just say that it's a season show, like with multiple seasons, whenever, with many episodes. But most of the episodes are just this, where every so often you have that thing, and this is like the big season finale, and now it's here. But you can kind of stretch it out if you want to. I would say it's just like this. I would say it's just like this, dear beasts. Let's say that you're a diehard Game of Thrones fan, and you don't want the magic to end. You want to wear your t-shirts and talk about the winners coming and go to your parties and just have a fun old time. You don't want the show to end. So you and your friends decide to go ahead and just take your time with the last 2 episodes. You'll watch 10 minutes at a time, and then eat some crackers and drink some wine and stare at the wall and write theories about what's going to happen in the next 2 minutes. You could do that, or you could just bite the bullet and say, you know what, it's the end, and it's time to accept the storyline and see what happens and go from there. And I think the storyline is just there to set up the theme, set up the feeling, and give you your job, which is then to get 1 million. Like, our job is now to get 1 million legendary components and everything, you know?
New recipes on my latest outing.
There are 4 bosses, and they are kind of hard. Let me get in power armor, and I'll go back up and around, and I'll get my stuff online. I think there's 4 bosses, but there's a bunch of bosses in this new little update, and they're about as hard as a daily ops boss. What is taking so long, man? Yeah. Because now, like, you know, the whole game is really about doing the public events and stuff like that, just doing these things. I missed a line in the sand, but that's okay, because I was trying to make sure that everything was updated first and upgraded. Okay. Get my tarberry, and we'll keep on going. I'll make the juice. What do I have? I still have a bunch of raisin grain flour. And hopefully the, what the, oh no! I let myself die. I let myself die from collecting too much dirty water. The whole time whenever I'm collecting tarberry, I'm also collecting dirty water the whole time. This is weird, laggy garbage going on right now. It's weird. And it's laggy. And it's garbage. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so think of it this way. Think of it this way. I would say that there is a lot of content in the Wastelanders update, okay? A lot of it. Because it was given to you all at once. It was the storyline involving the Wayward, and then the storylines involving the Settlers, and then the storylines involving the Raiders. But if all three of that Flim came out at the same time, or if it came out in 3 different updates with just the Wayward, you know, just the Wayward and just the, what they call it? Just the free radicals and those gangsters and the treasure, you know, the fake treasure hunt and whatever, all that garbage. If that was like one update, and then you have another update just involving the Raiders and their handful of quests involving Gale, you know, and Rah-Rah, and that guy in the suit, and whatever, you know? And then another update involving just those allies. What if you had just an update that featured the allies? But that's how it is now. We have the update broken up into a bunch of little pieces. So if you want to stretch out the content's already been stretched out for you. Because if this other update was delivered like the first update, we would have had all of the Brotherhood Steel in one update. All of that stuff, you know, and there's a lot to it. The whole kit and caboodle. And there was a lot of content. We went here and there and here and there. Found out about the other Atlas station, the basement involving, you know, Atlas and the mutants down there, and a bunch of stuff, you know, leading up to the Oathbreaker incident, and then a bunch of other garbage, and then all this other content. But they broke it up. And we have the season, so there's the rest of your journey. I would say it's like comparing the length of a Loki episode to a Marvel movie. Well, you can't, because there's more than one episode, and it's meant to be. This is an entire story. And in reality, those Marvel movies are all episodic as well. All the Marvel movies are episodic because they all connect to one another. So if you want the whole story, you have to watch all of them. But if you watch the entire story, it will take a long time. I don't know how long it will take to watch all of the Marvel Cinematic movies and TV shows that connect to one another. It would take of just solid watching back to back a lot, like a week. Hey there, bot plays games. Do I play Rec Room? I haven't in a while. I would like to stream VR. I'm just sort of waiting. I don't know. It's not the right time. I would like a better setup. Maybe. I think whenever I upgrade my video card, I'll be doing more VR. I mean, I see Rec Room getting updates all the time. But is a bunch of schmucks, a bunch of non-VR people hanging out, being disgusting, breaking the terms of service every 3 seconds. Bunch of weirdos that need to be reported. It's like a middle schooler version of VR chat, you know, with a really good backbone with video games. But it's not, you know. That's what I mainly do it solo. There's a bunch of adults playing the paintball game. I like paintball. I like the laser tag. I like the official Rec Room quests. They're awesome. But I don't like playing with other people because they're a bunch of cheaters. And a bunch of kids. Okay. Let's super dupe this up. We'll move on. Take over a workshop with the power plant. Ba doom doom. Ba doom doom. Doom 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 bop doo 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 boo doo. Perfect. I'll put the tar berry juice right here. Better yet, right here. And together we will ride the victory. Now let me eat whatever I have and we'll move on. So many tasks, people. But I have to do them. Otherwise, things get messy. That's one of few foods. See, I want to go back to herbivore. Alright. Ricochetta. Done. We have a public event. Guided meditation. That's a fun one. So now that I've given both my excavator armor and my T65 armor just random legendary attributes, 3-star, we can get deeper. Now I was thinking about it. There's no point, by the way, in trying to re-roll your Gauss shotgun or Gauss minigun. Just make a new one. Just make a new one. The only point would be guaranteeing that it's a 3-star or 1-star or 2-star. But whenever you make a new one, you're only using modules, first of all. You're only using modules. And some other junk. You're not using cores, but you get a random 1, 2, or 3-star. So the better route is like that. So you don't want to like re-roll a Gauss shotgun. And Gauss shotgun's like a really good gun. So I'd say there's occasion where you want to re-roll things. See, eventually I'll be working on a perfect set of T65, but that will involve crafting another side component one at a time until it's perfect, and say I'm going to craft a new right leg, keep re-rolling it until I like it, and then I'll mod it with calibrated shocks so I don't waste any flux.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the
So I'll do this and then do the power plant.
guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donation will make this spiritual journey. Close your eyes and take. Inhale, 2, 3.
Sometimes it'll say like 0%, but I don't believe it because it still hits them.
2, 3, 4. Good. And
Or it'll say some really low percentage, but I don't believe it.
let the spiritual
Hey there, Edgar.
imagine
Imagine.
as 3 transcendent pillars rise.
Imagine 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Have them represent your innermost feeling.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather.
Bring them to your pillow.
This is how we will attain transcendence.
Okay. Why am I moving so slow, game? Sometimes it does that, where it makes you like stumble around. Stop it.
You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity.
Crazy. Hey, how do I like the new update? Yeah.
Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light
Yep.
shines bright when you need
I like
it
that
the
there's more
most.
reason to do public events. I'm surprised that, I mean, people are doing more public events, but not enough. I think it'll be really obvious and people are going to really start to Hop onto this event train, baby. Yeah. Thank you. Uh-oh. Piece of garbage. That's what I get, huh?
Keep listening
That's
to
what
the
I get.
soothing sound of my voice.
That's what I get.
Let it draw you in
For
and
looting.
center you.
Good thing I have this tent here. With the workbench.
Punish any discordant forces that stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually.
Yeah.
If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay. Please be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah.
And do not damage our property.
Don't damage our property. Stop thrashing about. Ooh. So I really want to aim at that left leg.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in the powers of others like you, baby. And they'll do the same. And it never ends. Ouchie. Gotta believe in yourself. You can do anything. Hey, old Jared, how's it going? You know, I feel kind of bad that I sort of just... Our stream got choppy for a second. It should still be okay. It might be on your end. I'm looking over here at my end and... Zero lost frames.
Feel as if you are one with nature, with the universe,
With everything.
everything.
I'll have one with everything, says the Dalai Lama ordering a pizza.
Peer at yourself through the lens.
From every angle.
See yourself as
You
others
gotta
see
look in the
you.
mirror.
Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles. You may find you gain a
Stupid
new
username
perspective
for a
on
stupid
life.
person. People think it's edgy to have a stupid name. Bunch of letters and numbers. Edgystupidname.org. What? He lives. Yeah.
Absolutely a fucking goober.
Yes, www.mmw_4851W51.
It's a Halo 3 thing. I wouldn't expect players from off this retard to know.
Yes. Moving on, baby. Yeehaw. The road belongs to everyone. Everyone. You better believe these things right about now.
So many pumpkins to carve. You're there.
Yeah. Sure.
So many pumpkins to you're there. Kindly.
Are we done?
You there.
Here you go, buddy. I got your pumpkins.
As usual.
I gotta be careful now. Seeing as I was harassing people, let's go straight into the daily op, huh? Oh boy, let's go straight into the daily op. That'll be fun. Because I have my grenade launchers. I have all my grenades and everything. Everything's all ready. Yeah.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Greetings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. Great. Got connection to the
Go to
signal
Alpha,
feeder.
beasts. Alpha.
Uplinks are
Now.
definitely dark. Head to the first one now.
Stop shooting things.
Beginning signal calibration.
Get over here.
Watch for enemy contact.
Why are you shooting random things? Not on the point. It's not about killing things. Apes. People acting like it's their first time here. Huh? Hey Martin, is this your first day playing the video game? Get over here. Yeah. Oh boy. About to move forward. Well, see, I think it's just once per day, Chris, because I tried doing it multiple times yesterday, and it seemed like I only got it at the very beginning. We're about to find out. I should get it this time. I should get it this time, you know?
That's one uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
So we'll see. But I did it multiple times yesterday, but I didn't get it couple times in a row. I did it again just to see if it was random. I didn't get it multiple times in a row. So I don't know if it's just random in general.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes.
I only really trust personal experience, you know? I'll get the first floor. Oh my god, what? No way. No way. But I should be spawning right here, though.
Team, got connection. And it's already providing good intel. Looks like you've got a serious threat in your area.
I'm over encumbered.
Be ready for anything.
Bunch of garbage.
Plenty of hostiles in your area. Head of this little operation must be nearby. Make
Great.
some noise. See what pokes its head out.
Okay.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium! These uplinks are going to provide critical data. You took down a major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest.
Yeah.
You've earned it. Dodge out.
Okay. Pick it all up. And we go. Project Paradise. So I should get some cores right now. And if it is a once per day thing, they should give you more than 2, I think. You know? If it's a once per day thing. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. My right-away diluteds have gone from me. There we go. Standard right-away. Okay. Ouch, my shoulder. What have we got? 1 legendary core, yeah. Yeah. You know, I guess I could craft covert armor, you know, stuff like that, because I got the plan. But I should look through my workbenches and just see if there's any interesting weapons I can make with names on them, you know, and go for that. Go for that. Just try to go. Yes, try to go. Yeah.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Okay. Well, that's done.
So many pumpkins
Go break
to
this
carve.
down.
So little time.
Okay, I should have some legendaries on me or whatever. You. Crazy. Project Paradise with how many people? One person. Well, let's go help out that one person, huh? Let's go help out that one person. You know? Alright. Okay, people. Here we are. Am I alone here?
Target identified.
I can hang out for a bit until people show up and... Yeah. I can clear out the existing bad guys until players show up.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Sentient.
Alert level elevated.
And I also need, of course,
Weapons hot.
Identified. Your
I also need more fusion cores. Good to get rid of this stuff early. I'm really on the edge of my carry weight, aren't I? Pretty terrible. Oh no. Let me go over here for a second. Oh man. I don't get it. Okay, I just have to not loot for a while. Armor weighs a whole lot. I'm gonna go through here and just do as much as possible until players show up. Am I the only person that cares about darn legendary gold? But it's reached a point where even I have like 50. You know, I have more than my modules by far. I said stop looting. What is up with this lag? Just looping around, killing all the bad guys. So it's pretty annoying. So if I try to target an enemy with VATS, right, and then I break line of sight. So if I try to target an enemy with VATS and then select the body part with the mouse wheel, but then if I break line of sight, it'll do this. So if I'm jumping to see him, and then it's annoying because it's the same button. Sorry, you can't pick up that single piece of scrap. I'll take off Pain Train and put on something else for a second. We're sorry, that's too much scrap. Okay. Trying to clear it out. No other players are coming because it's garbage. What the heck? There's nobody here. Let me call them down. I don't think I could do it by myself. And it sucks. It just takes a long time. So let me leave here because nobody wants to join me. Let me go down to Poseidon and bring it online. Wait, there's somebody here. Alright, I thought I was all alone. People don't care about legendary cores these days.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, we must feed them with food. Please fill the feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves as sustenance in each habitat.
What are you following me for? Why are you following me for? Collect the kelp. Let me go down here to Alpha. Alright, there's people here. Yay. Come on.
Hostile target detected.
Yeah. I don't know if that person's using a valid weapon. What's up with all these cheaters? What's up with all these cheaters, huh? They think it's normal to cheat? Ruining the game. Go play a single player game if you want to cheat. Go play a single player game, fella. Yeah. Where are they? I don't know. Is using modded weapons reportable? I don't know. It should be. We can find out. We can find out, all right. What do you think? Okay. I'll get a bit more rad kelp. I have the venison on me. So when there's a bunch of people, you can kind of spread out a bit. It's good to have each of these creatures, you know, survive. Come on. Okay. Boom. There we go. Now I'm heading back to help. We need to get level 3. Yeah. Done.
Attention, phase 2 will begin shortly. Please distribute all remaining materials. You wouldn't want all that work to be wasted.
We have to kind of swing on through and clear out the rest of these bad guys so that they don't interrupt us later on. Meet the animals. What's your name? Lucky. What weapon does he have modded? It wasn't that gun. He was using a 50 cal that was shooting out like a shotgun effect. It was shooting. He was using a 50 cal, but it was shooting out what looked like a shotgun. You know, it was shooting out some sort of explosive shotgun thing. So that was the weapon, not the VATS pistol. He was using the weapon before that. It was a 50 cal that was shooting out some sort of shotgun. You understand? And I don't know what that could be. Besides modding garbage, right? Oh, Misty, yeah. That. See, that. You can't handle the real game, you gotta cheat. Can't handle the real game. That bug sure is kicking your butt, ain't it, cheater? Silence. I don't like your 50 cal. I don't like cheaters. Yeah. Some people think it's normal to cheat and think you're stupid for not cheating, and then they say it's just a game. If it's just a game, why are you playing? It's a multiplayer game, you say? Could play Fallout 4 or New Vegas or something. Where are these bad guys? Hostile stealth unit in the AO. What the heck? Oh, my fusion core. Oh, buddy. Well, I lost my target. Where'd it go? Oh no, but the important thing is that the alpha ain't here yet.
Warning, very large and vicious creature approaching the test area.
Reloading. And reloading. Yeah. Yep. I got you, devil dogs. Oh, that's weird. A fog crawler. Crazy.
After effects of Formula P include increased strength, feral behavior, self-foaming, and death.
Yay. I like that replenish action points on kill thing. Boom, boom, da boom, da boom, boom. Booty, booty, boo, boo. This place is also sort of a maze as well, but it's okay. So now I need fusion cores. I have to break this down, get the heck out of here. Ugh. Head on down to Mount Blair. Mount Blair. Mount T. Blair E. Here I came. Right back where I started from. In California, here I come. Come on now. In California, here I come. I am coming to California. Yes, I am. Come on. Coming to California. That's my plan. No! So the thing is, you just have to click on it. Wait. And click. Hey! Obey me. Do it. No! Dang it.
False alarm. Standing down.
I mean, it's nice to have a powerful weapon if it's in the game, and if you have to work to get it, then it's fine. But if you don't work for it, you might as well be opening up the console, typing enemy number 5 die, enemy number 4 die, you die. At that point, once the challenge goes away, why are you even doing it? It's just like a sense of completion at that point. I guess a person can start changing the scope of their mindset. They could say, to fairly and respectfully cut grass, you have to use scissors. If you use a lawnmower, you're cheating because it's too easy. You don't get to appreciate each cut. You have to. If you're not cutting each blade of grass individually, you're a cheater. By what metric? By the Homeowners Association? By the Gardeners of America United organization? The Horticulturist Association say that you're a cheater? But if your mindset is, how much grass can I cut? You start, like, setting the lawn on fire. I don't know. You start bragging about how much can you possibly destroy, given a time period. Let's go. No enemies around, yeah.
Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. Whole right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk consequences. This will be your only
So this is my vampire's weapon. It's not all that powerful, but whatever. Compared to bloodied or anti-armor. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the vampires thing. Yeah, it's become really, especially like a really fast firing I think any sort of fast. So if you had like a vampire flamethrower, plasma thrower, this weapon, Gatling plasma, anything that fires a lot and hits them all the time, because that's when you get the effect. It's not so much about the damage; it's about living. Same thing with a crippling weapon. If you have a crippling weapon that hits them a lot, like a shotgun, hits them a bunch of times, they should be crippled. Okay, we're just gonna move on through here, loot everything. We got one fusion core. So hopefully by the time I'm done with this, the Uranium Fever event will still be active. I have to hurry up, man. I don't like missing out on these events. But that event does take a while, so I think I have a little bit of time. Come on. I just want the fractional fusion cores. Come on. Piece of garbage. Sometimes you walk slower for no reason. Alright, what do you got? Fusion core? Sliver is mine. Fusion core? Fusion core? I'm not going to go down there. I'm going to go over here now. Bobblehead. And I'll check for 2 more fusion cores, and I'll be heading back down to Uranium Fever. Yeah. See, my background music is good for times like this where the music inside the game just stops. Okay, I'll check one more spot. I'm in a hurry. This song is called Magic Tree of the Druids. I think. Magic Tree of the Druids. If you ever want to listen to it while you're driving to work. It might not be safe to listen to this song while you drive to work, though. It might make you... I think it might make you change lanes. And, like, speed up and do all kinds of weird stuff. I don't know. It might not be healthy to listen to this song while you drive. It might make you form some weird road rage pact with someone on the road where you're like, that's my enemy. Let me hunt them down. And you're like bobbing and weaving through the traffic trying to catch up to him. It's freaky. Or you're escaping the cops. Who and a high. High and he.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Random hotkeys are bad. I like all the different sound effects of weapons, but some of them I don't like. Some sound bad, and it might be like a misophonia sort of situation where certain sounds are annoying because of mental issues, but I don't know. I think the knowledge that I know what bad weapons sound like. It's like a weird, scattery, shotgunny, explosive sort of effect. It's like a more of a popcorny, light, scattery explosion. Sort of like, instead of one big bomb, it's sort of like if you had a bunch of small explosives in a bag and you lit that on fire, like a crackly sound. More of a crackly sound. Because that comes from the explosive Gatling plasma has a very fast, crackly, explosive sound. You know? And if you have like a big, heavy-looking weapon that sounds like a shotgun or lighter, that's not right either. If it sounds like an explosive shotgun, it's not good. Now, a Gauss shotgun sounds kind of bad from the receiving end. Like, from this end, it sounds nice. From the other end, it sounds bad.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Dang it. Too slow. See, when it was making me walk all slow, that was because of a bug, not because of my carry weight. Not because of my carry weight, because in power armor you can walk about this fast if you're over encumbered. Not some weird slow speed. That's just because of a bug. Dealing with the shotgun, namely. Why can't I... Oh my gosh.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
That guy's down here.
Output quantity increased.
I'm looting it. I'm here for the cores, you know? There's bad guys over here sometimes as well. Let's go, core ease. Let's go. Okay, so do you think that maybe you should be able to use legendary cores as a currency? Maybe eventually you could buy like the bloodied legendary mod for 10 legendary cores. Kind of expensive. There should be something to do with the extra cores. Throw yourself into the river.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
With a
big magnet.
With a big magnet around your neck.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
All of you are garbage. Whoever shot him more than once. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. 20 seconds. They're in the walls. Yeah, I was born a rambling man. Trying to make a living, doing the best I can.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Of course.
Please vacate.
Silence. Okay, I gotta repair my flamethrower. Yeah. My flamethrower is dead, otherwise I would use it right here. VG Vajuvi with a VG Vajuvi and a Vajuvi. Oh, you purchased a bolstering excavator leg? Yeah. So I think all this new stuff is going to sell very well in the player vendor. Especially like the power armor and all the new mods and everything. Oh, it's going to be great. Fantastic. Hey there, Lorraine. How's it going? Okay. And we go. Yeah, I think vendors are going to be full of garbage, especially now that people have more money. People have more money, you know. Let me walk out this way. It's equidistant at this point. I'll just walk out the door and break everything down. Now I have to go take over a power plant. Yay. In we go. I do like power armor. It's nice. I like using weapons beyond melee. That's also nice. I don't want it to seem like I only do melee. You got an aristocrat's combat rifle? Sweet. I've been getting a few of those pieces. I think having a VATS after every kill thing, or AP after every kill might be kind of cool. Especially for like a melee weapon where you're killing a bunch of ghouls. It'd be pretty awesome. Alright.
Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until confirmation.
Gotcha, sucker. I got his little phalange. His little thruster. Alright. Lag. Where is it? Server not responding. Are you serious? Come on. No time for all that nonsense. Don't got time for that. Thank you.
Authorized access of secure transport control.
Goodbye.
Starting self-destruct countdown under drop.
Yeah. Now that's a punch card if I've ever seen one. That's a punch card if I've ever seen one. Boom! Okay. I'll march on down. I know. Have I been collecting power armor frames to store my spares on? Well, I mean, yeah. You know. I plan on getting more, or, well, I plan on going back through my whole flim flam to put other items on chassis and then label the chassis, but that's like a whole job, you know. I have a few things. For example, I want to be working on a second set of armor, and whenever I do that, I'll put those pieces on a chassis. Everything else, like the stuff up. If I have other weird chassis pieces, I don't need any of them. None of them. And I'm not at the stage where I'm crafting other spares. I'm using whatever I have. I do have some other floaters in there in my inventory, but I have to go back through and relabel everything. It's kind of sloppy a little bit, but I have to go through. But I'm not like collecting because I know where they are. I know where to get them. It's just a job, you know. For example, I have some other weird stuff in here. So I purposely have a few torsos off of the chassis because I was swapping them out. But then I have a bunch of other complete chassis, like this thing here, and a couple other things, like this right here. You know, I have a couple things that are on the chassis, and I labeled this one Jetpack PA, other one Coiled PA, and whatever. But I have to go Stealth Boy PA. See, they're all in chassis. And this other chassis. I have a bunch of weird stuff in here. I have a bunch of chassis in here, but it's not completely streamlined, and I have to go back through it all. And then I have these other things I'm selling. So you can't sell it on a chassis. You have to sell it separately. You know? But whenever I start making... So, like I said, I already went through my T65, making everything legendary except for the head because you can't. I plan on making another T65 set. Sort of. Piece by piece, perfecting it. I'm going to put that on a torso. Also, this Hellcat thing, I accidentally destroyed the chassis, and I have to put that back on a chassis. So this whole Hellcat set's taking up a bit too much room, you know? Like this coiled thing. It probably only has a torso on it, to be honest. I don't even know what's on it. It's probably just a torso. See? So I would have to label things in a strange way and have a catalog saying, yep, the legs for this thing's over there along with some chest. See, this is the T65 torso, so I could totally... You know what? I have new... You know what? I just realized I already have a collection of other T65 torsos. I have a coiled one, I have a jetpack one, I think, and some other garbage or whatever. What do I have? I have a bunch of them. I could make these legendary. Because that coiled one, it gives you a aura of electric damage. So if you had that plus the other Thorns legendary mods, like the... there's a couple new legendary affixes for armor that gives you the chance to produce splash damage of electrical or cryo variety. Or whatever. But I have to go back through the whole thing and dump it out. I also plan on going through all my items and my spare characters and really going through that whole mess. Because I don't need most of those things. You know, now that we're able to make some pretty good stuff, there's no need for me to go to another weapon type that I'm not currently using without it being really good. You know, because I already have a nice collection of items on this character. I have a bunch of what if items on my other characters. But most of the items don't count anymore because now there's better versions of those conceptually, you know. And I have to get the script and everything. And we have the purveyor sale for the mystery pick, so I can totally do that. Hey, catch you later, Professor. Hey there, Ryan. And how you doing? How you doing? You are a cat.
Serve and protect.
I think it's so funny that guy said he had to say, I'm not a cat. It's awesome. Had to clarify. By the way, I'm not a cat.
Be of assistance.
Okay, get rid of a few things here. I like to keep these irradiated fancy lead snack cakes because they're used in the creation of some flim flam. Yeah.
Serve and protect.
You're drawing a sand in a line. Nice. I like how it's definitely become a situation where the modules are the bottleneck.
Sir.
They are the bottleneck because you only get so many because they cost a certain amount, you know?
At your service, sir.
Yeah. I don't need you. Goodbye. Yeah. Sure. Whoopsie. That too. Okay. This is skedaddle. I'll get rid of a couple extra ammo ounces. A couple ounces of ammo. There we are. Boom. Yep. Keep the rest, and we go. Those railway spikes weigh a lot, you know. And extra plans if I have them. I'll put all those away. Hey there, Suave Cast. Darn right, I'm 1564 without cheating. The game's been out for a couple of years though, so you know. But everybody else cheats. They're all cheaters. All of them. Whoa, I never had that. The Covert Scout Armor Chest Piece plan. It was new, people. New. Alright. So now we're good to go. Let's head on back home. We're at the 2-hour mark of our stream, so we have to make sure that we're resting and everything. Yeah. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. See, a long time ago, we only had a couple wallpapers, a couple floor plans. We only had a couple, you know? Not much. But now we have so much more. It's crazy. Bite my lip and shut my phlegm. Sweet. Sweet.
I just love songs.
Look at all this stuff.
Don't
Sweet. Yep. Climb on out. I'll do some final repairs and some cooking. Getting my ability set done. Repair my weapons. Yeah. So how's your weather, everybody? How you doing there, Lori? That's true. You could use most of the decor with the multiple camps because you could have it kind of spread out. And the shelters. The shelters, you could do that as well. That's another good reason. You could say, this is my official office area. I still have a lot to do with those shelters. I barely even scratched the surface of them. I want there to be more use for them. I would like to put my allies down there or something. Okay, there's no armor to repair. I'll cook a few items. Just a few. I'm a carnivore. Oh, you're 105 today with triple digits all week. Whoa, Bubba. Yeah, it's pretty hot for me as well. It's going to be triple digits here as well. All week. Hey, Cortana. How's the weather?
Right now, it's partly sunny and 102. The forecast shows sun with a high of 111 and a low of 81. Also, there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 9 p.m. Monday, the 12th.
It's like saying you have a Category 5 hurricane tornado coming at 5 p.m. Also, there's a wind advisory. Also, there's a mild wind advisory. It's 85 in Dallas and stormy. Yeah. Okay, so we're done here. I'll eat whatever I can. Cure my addiction. A royal jelly tapper.
Try anything once. No, not so sure.
Royal jelly tapper. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think you can't grow food in your shelter, OG Voltic. Pretty sure you can't. And you can't have the turbo fertilizer grenade machine, like the things that produce resources. And I don't think you could have maybe even a stocked fridge or something. And you can't have a collectron. It'd be cool if you could have a different collectron in each shelter. Wouldn't that be crazy? A different collectron, all producing stuff in each shelter. Hey, thank you, Chris. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut. Yeah.
Tried any new foods lately?
I like how... Was the hot tub always a person event? My body's falling apart. I'm an old man. Isn't it interesting that when you get older, your body starts to decompose while you're still in it? Like, you know, body parts just stop. You start to die a little bit. You see, look, here's proof. See that? Look at that gray hair. See that? Look at that gray hair. I'm dying. My body's giving up. It said no more pigment for you. Gray hair,
I should
man.
visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
Look at it. Look at my gray hair. Alright. Yes. So I'll be right back in just a second. Please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Well, I could ask you what you want, huh? Maybe. Would you rather have cherry pie by those people? if anybody wants to be a professional stripper, you have to memorize this song. So, I did this for people like you that want to strip for money. Here's an easy way to learn the lyrics to Cherry Pie. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. Gross. Cherry pie. I don't like dirty, rotten, filthy, or stinking cherry pies. It's pretty gross. Oh, the term was broth. Broth and froth. Froth and broth. My restaurant name were it's basins of liquid that ladies squat into and serve to people. Broth and froth. And men, whatever, doesn't really matter. You squat into a basin for a bit with warm water or tea, and then you serve it to people. Skim off the foam. So here you go. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Well, swinging on the front porch, swinging on the lawn, swinging where we want 'cause there ain't nobody home. Swinging to the left and swinging to the right. If I think about baseball, I'll swing all night. Yeah. Swinging in the living room, swinging in the kitchen. Most folks don't 'cause they're too busy bitchin'. Swinging in their 'cause she wanted me to feed her, so I mixed up the batter and she licked the beater. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try 'cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie. Swing into the drums, swing into guitar. Swing into the bass in the back of my car. Ain't got money, ain't got no gas. But we'll get where we're going if we swing real fast. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try 'cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah, pie. All night long, like a trained professional. Swinging in the bathroom, swinging on the floor, swinging so hard, forgot to lock the door. And walked her daddy standing 6 feet for. He said, you ain't gonna swing with my daughter no more. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah. Swing it. Dirty, rock. Well, Ali Baba had them 40 thieves. Sherazade had 1,000 tales. But master you in luck 'cause up your sleeves. You got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch, pizzazz, yahoo, and how? See, all you gotta do is rub that lamp. And I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Life is your restaurant. And I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Yes, sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss, the king, the shah. Say what you wish. It's yours, true dish. How about a little more baklava? Have some of column, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Dear friends do that. Dear friends pull this out their little hat. Can your friends go poof? Well, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let her rip, and then make the sucker disappear. So don't just sit there slack-jawed, buggy-eyed. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers. You got me bona fide, certified. You got a genie for your Shargood affairs. I got a powerful urge to help you out. So what y'all wish? I really want to know. You got a list that's 3 miles long, no doubt. Well, all you gotta do is rub like so. And oh, Mr. Aladdin, sir, have a wish or 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big nabub. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think. Sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who zits and what zits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Walking around on that thing that you might call street. Look at that picture. We did what we had to do to take down Romani's reign of terror. She's gone now. We're in charge. All hail Knight Errant.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again.
All right.
That means my
At all
special
times,
blend
people,
will be
we have
mounting
to
up
do
shortly.
these events.
So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
It's all that matters, people. All that matters right now. Look at the bottom of my feet. They're all dirty.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
So much you gotta do. In this crazy old world. The death twirl. Cool. Have to get more fusion cores in a bit. Yeah, so I have to go back through all my inventory and everything. A couple big jobs. I can't do nothing but that because it'll be too boring to watch. I have to mix in all that with the actual combat. I don't fall behind the power curve. Sometimes I do. But I'm really trying to stay on top of these public events. Yeah. I can't just stand around, you know? You're out of legendary items? What do you mean? Voltic. Modules? Ants are pretty fireproof. Ants are pretty fireproof. Still going.
Gracious. She takes something violent required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Yeah. Oh, you sold all of your weapons and armor to the purveyor. Cool. Well, that's fine. That's what's supposed to happen. Like I said, everything that we have in about 2 weeks is going to be replaced. Like, everything that you're currently using is going to be different. Completely re-rolled. You're not going to have anything original unless, like, for nostalgic reasons. Eventually it's going to be replaced. There's some better combination of Flim Flams, unless you think you don't need anything different. There's still going to be something better and different. Eventually. Like I was saying, with my alternate characters, there's no need for me to keep most of that stuff, because it really is just some backup to the backup alternate thing, but now I could just make anything. See, part of the reason why I was keeping a lot of stuff was just so I would have like a troubleshooter's weapon or a weapon of different varieties for a challenge or whatnot, you know. But now we can make that stuff from scratch. There's no need to hold on to it forever. You know? But that's the stuff I have to go through. And I should do that pretty soon. So yeah. And I think I will. Done. Yeah.
I do so love the foliage. Ah, there's the whistle.
Yeah, so I might as well do it pretty soon. Let's go back up over here through the Grafton Dam and then up through my workshop.
Huzzah!
Maybe, just maybe, if I cleanse out my other characters, they could become playable again. Because right now they're completely horribly over-encumbered by a lot. Back then we had no wallpapers. Isn't that crazy?
Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message.
Thank you for standing together, buddy.
And attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive.
Well, where's your buddy at,
I will
buddy?
make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Thank you. I find tapping it is better than holding it because it's kind of buggy. It's kind of laggy. Okay. Yeah. Take that, Mad Dog. Hey, look, more power armor. It's constant. Okay, we're done here. Let's hop straight across. Straight across. Sweet. Very dangerous. Kind of hard. Getting my goodies. Up and away.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. Break it down again. Okay. Okay, down we go. Okay. Okay, I have no more AP. Weapon stuck. Yeah. Perfect. I don't want your head, I want your leg. See, the head misses, the leg doesn't. The leg doesn't because it aims down versus just going straight, you know? we're going. Up, up, and away. Up in here. Check for the fusion core. Got it. If they have a laser, I'll let them shoot me. To fill up my fusion core. There we are. Up and to the right, and down. Easy peasy. I'll get out there in just a second. I'll break down what I have. Alright. Then. Let's go up and over. There's like one dude remaining. Or two. Or two. The music only turns on if there's a threat. The action music. Okay. Let's go do the jailbreak event. Yeah. See, this increased reason to do public events is great, you know?
This is the warden of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
I get a whole lot more gold now.
Emergency.
I was slacking.
Dog Malone's gang is about to assault my penitentiary with the unlawful intent of raising you. The temerity of it.
The temerity of it.
Armed citizenry to come to my aid. I strongly recommend taking a position that looks down into the courtyard.
Okay. I'll have my AP foods. For you. Oh. Blame that on the lag, man. It's a garbage. It's not me, it's the whole world besides me. I hate this. Are you broken? Having a good time? Alright, let me try to... 28 gumdrops, 115 honey. There we go. That's broken. They're not broken. I just repaired them. Good. Gotta repair these turrets, huh? Oh yeah. Yeehaw. Shut up, Bobby Rose. Yay. I'm gonna check out things. This is just a temporary issue. If you're thinking that I don't have enough AP, I do things for AP. I'm just not doing those things right now. But I always have some other backup. Somebody use Rejuvenated. I know there's many perks in the game. They're pretty awesome. Did you know that there's perks in the game? Pretty cool. Yay. I always have some backup. I normally rely on a big stack of Halloween candy and razor green flour, and that lasts for days, but then it runs out. Whenever one of them runs out before the other, I end up spamming the other one. Or I use Tarberry juice. But the whole time with my workshop conquest, I have my Boschnot Collectron out that's collecting a bunch of AP food, so I always have some stack of something or another. So whenever I run out of these other things, I use something in between until I go back out there and farm the direct thing, which then lasts for many more days. It's a PC thing. Yeah. You're on a diet? Well, you can't rely on perfect bubblegum. How can you rely on perfect bubblegum as part of your build? You know? I mean, it's nice to have more AP regen and all that garbage, you know, but it's not like a solution. It's not like a solution. There's many solutions. It all depends on what you're doing as well, you know? It depends on your entire build, okay? It depends on your amount of agility. It depends on your armor type. It depends on what you're actually doing and how often you're using VATS and your overall perk distribution. There's many factors. Banned. This other person spamming some garbage. Yeah, banned. Okay. Person's telling me to use Perfect Bubblegum and Rejuvenated for AP solutions. Okay. Okay, we're all done here. But I do have to fix the AP problem. I'm waiting for the next Monster Mash. So for this thing, I'm going to be in power armor, but I'm going to have this excess helmet with me. So this is going to be half of my solution. Half of my solution. I'll take off Enforcer and I'll put on Action Boy for a second. I'll take off Ricochet and I'll put on Reaper Sprint just for a second. Not like it matters. It doesn't really matter. I'll just do whatever I have to. And I'll keep that as is. About to go in there and get our thing. I guess I'll keep Pain Train on. And I'll loot at the very end. This thing I'm doing is really a PC thing. I don't know if you're on PC. If you're not on PC, then this is not for you. Because I could assign the candy to my Hot Wheel. And
welcome teachers and
you know,
students to Watoga High
that
School's
and some
annual
other AP
Monster
food.
Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must
Looking for the
chase
bad
and
guys.
hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks.
It's okay.
Get ready. Go.
Right around the corner and down. But yeah, there's many ways to address AP in terms of your perks, but there's perks have a purpose, and every perk is valuable. If you're using something over here, then you don't have something over there. You know? And there's a perfect balance for things. It's hard sometimes to move points around and figure out what to lose and what to keep. Gonna make sacrifices. You know, I'm not using Life Giver, for example, because you just have to not get hit as much. I'll be a bit more careful here. Be a bit more careful. And in the future, I'll be getting that or the AP after every kill gear. It'll be fine. Gotta hurry up. Yay. Yay. Boom. Yes, sirree. There we go. Just gotta hurry up. If I do this correctly, I get about 1,000 candy. 1,000 candy, and it lasts for days and days. And days and days. Sort of. I've got to make sure to get the flour to go with it. I get sort of spammy sometimes. Super spammy. I'll use a ton before combat or something, or in combat. If I have all the AP in the world, I'm so darn effective. I could run and jump and slam and twirl, do a backflip, slamming the enemies every 3 seconds. You sure? Yeah. Alley-oop. Perfect. Yay. And yay. Someone bought my gear. Not too sure how much I was selling it for. Probably default. All that jumping gets me into trouble, you know? I can make a little bit of AP food last a long time. You know. I'm using it the whole time while I'm running. If you listen carefully, you can hear the sound of me eating. But I'm also drinking dirty water to lower my life.
Please gather in commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Awesome.
Reminder, teachers
keep
grab
on
the
going.
mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
There you go. Let's go. Pain Train is essential. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's upstairs. In history class. I'll tell you what, when that update came out and I started playing the game, it really did feel like stepping into Disneyland. It's like, well, we're in Disneyland, now what? Okay, let's go over here to this ride. And then, you see, the thing is, once you're in Disneyland, you sort of immediately start complaining. Some people do. I enjoy the whole thing. I know that it's part of it. It's part of the experience. So a person might be really excited to go to Disneyland just to ride a single ride. So they get there, now there's a big old crowd, there's like a parade in the way, they gotta wait for the parade. Now they have to go over here and wait in line for the bathroom and get they're thirsty, but everything's really expensive. And now they're waiting in line for an hour and the line hasn't really even moved. And they tell you it's gonna be like a 2.5 hour wait just for this ride, you know? Or some weird thing. and you're just hating it, even though you're in Disneyland. And even though you have memories of everything I just said. You know what it's like to wait in line for a while. Well, maybe not that long. Let's just say 45-minute wait ahead of you in line for this ride. It's a good ride, though. The thing is, the entire line itself is beautiful. You know, you're standing around looking at the stuff, and you're kind of around other people that are also having a good time or a bad time, but you're all on the same page. And I think that's what makes it magical. The fact that you're with a bunch of people, all experiencing the same thing. Which is also why it was great to play Fallout 76 with this last update. Everyone's ready for it, happy about it. It's been a long time. New content. A lot of unknowns. We don't know about the potential. We know a little bit about the potential. The test server, you know, but all the different combinations of things, all the different potential, different builds, and how's the gameplay going to be with all this refocus on public events. And it's for a good purpose. And you get to see the merit of it. All these new legendaries that are dropping, the legendary power armor. Yeehaw. But you might complain about certain things, even though you're in it, and this is what you wanted. It's sort of like having a very long update time for the game. You're waiting for the update, and it's been offline. The game is offline, and you just want to play the game. You just want to just turn it on and look at it. You want to look at the water and hear the trees, the wind blowing through the branches. You want to hear the fake bugs and stuff. You just want to be there in the world, just like you just want to sit there eating a churro on a park bench in Disneyland. You just want to eat your churro and look at the stupid parade and just sit there. But once you get there, you're thinking, where are we going next? How long is this parade going to be until it's over? Where's Splash Mountain? Well, if we do these 3 rides in a row, we could do the Honey I Shrunk the Kids 3D ride coming up at 5 p.m. You're planning everything out. It's all weird and rigid. You're worried about the time schedule, and you're just not having a good time. Just like if you're in this and you're worried about not getting the legendary that you want right now. You think, man, this loot pool sucks. It's only been 1 day. This loot pool sucks. I'm not getting exactly what I want right now. No, but you're getting a bunch of other cool stuff. It's sort of like waiting in line. You're not appreciating just existing. Just existing. You know what I mean? This is round 2, I believe. There's 3 rounds, and they are long. But if I'm fast enough, I can get about 1,000 if I'm paying attention.
Please gather in commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Yeah.
If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in.
The cool thing,
at the
you know what?
smart
I
vending
bet
machine
you
for prizes.
the game wants to make it optional and fair between power armor and non-power armor by making it where you can't
Teachers
make the
grab
head
the
slot
mask.
legendary.
You will collect candy falling out
Which
of
means you can walk around with a mask or just
Find
your bare
buckets of
head,
candy
like the
hidden
Brotherhood
around
of
the
Steel
school to
does.
refill the mask.
The Brotherhood of Steel really
Students,
enjoys just
hit the
exposing
Monster
their
Mash
head
like a pinata and collect candy
all the time,
that
taking
flies
their
out.
helmet off.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Now I can't shoot anything. Last round, gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. bodies. See, in this game, if you spend a couple hours playing with the mindset of just maintenance and upkeep, like you're collecting resources, you're repairing things, and you're collecting foods and making potions or chems and all that garbage, you're going to have a really good time. If you spend a lot of time just maintaining versus always executing, you might have a really bad time eventually where things just get really nasty. So you should have a fair balance between the two extremes. But to do that, you kind of have to have a proper build. Sometimes your build might be just focused on like surviving and killing and moving and not so much looting, you know, or just looting or building and repairing. Or something like that. I'm not using Enforcer right now because I put on Action Boy. Hey. Lag. But we gotta hurry, people. Going. Paint train. Eating the occasional food. See my AP shoot back up. Hey there, Blueberry. Welcome. Yeah. Up, up, and away. Okay. Forever and a day. This the final round. It has like about a minute and 15 seconds remaining. Remember, the goal is to get about 1,000 candy. And we can if I ignore the bad guys for most of the game. Yeah. Oh no. Here we go. And boom. Yay. Whoopsie. And whoopsie.
That
it?
concludes
Yeah.
the Monster Match.
So how much candy?
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible.
872. That's fine.
And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts.
Because in reality, getting 1,000
Have
candy
a
is kind of
safe
extreme.
and pleasant Halloween.
Oh, geez, guys. There's still more candy laying on the ground. On these bad guys, see? greater right arm. I like to use a bunch of different weapons, you know, so I can't just go as hardcore. Gotta get more fuel. Okay, I say we're about done here. Once I get this corner. Okay. Right on outside. Right now. All right. Mr. Fuzzy. Camden Park. Let's go. How we're looking. 43, sure. See if we can sell a few more things. Gotta do it all the time.
Ready to exchange items.
I want all these grenades to be gone, besides the turbo furt. Random cosmetics. Dog food.
Now displaying current stock.
I guess I'll get rid of a few more things, huh? How about Radix, Psycho Buff, XL.
Ready to initiate trading.
Get rid of 20 of these. How about that much? Huh? Oh no. I wasn't selling it. I was putting it in the cash register. Yeah.
How can I assist you today?
I'll tell you what.
Ready to exchange
At least
items.
I caught it. At least I caught it. I was wondering why it seemed kind of bugged.
Now displaying current stock.
Alright, get rid of some ammo. I want that fuel. Definitely gotta get more fusion cores. We're running low. Okay, let me fix a few things here. We're back, baby. Okay. Water, ice. I just gotta accept the loss and just make some direct fuel.
I just love songs.
I'll make some direct fuel and some railway spikes. Railway spikes. This uses just raw steel. 255. And 255. You know what? I'll just use the railway spikes. And 255. And one more time. I don't want to waste any oil.
Hello. Hello.
Let's go repair. And I'll be going through my other characters as well pretty soon. Chemistry. Dilute my right away. About half. Okay. Smelt what I can. Takes up a lot of weight, you know. And I want to go back from carnivore to herbivore. I'm just going to cook everything. All right. Let me go back over and work the ammo converter to get a bunch of fuel. So much fuel. I know the screens are very small. It's because my field of view is so high. Well, let's do this a bunch of times here. Come on. What? Are we done? No. Conversion complete. I thought it said failed with this tiny, tiny font. My fault for it to be, you know, the field of view is really high. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Keep on going, just converting some railway spikes into points and then convert those points back over into fuel. I think we're out. Okay, let's keep on going a bit more. Transaction failed, cool. And now we'll go down to fuel and get a lot of fuel. And I mean a lot of fuel. Flamer fuel. I'm gonna buy 10,000 points, 20,000. Yep, let's get 4,000 fuel. Beautiful. Now we are back up to 4,042. Beautiful.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
What you say? Well, it's time to get some fusion cores, so I think now's the time to go take over Poseidon. I'll do it as soon as possible before some other player does it. Here we go.
This is a level 2 nuclear
Get back in my
alert.
armor.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a
Put the
critical
helmet back
failure.
on.
Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
The helmet is on, which is very strange. I just did the Monster Mash event. Let me fix a couple things. Enforcer. I'll take that paint train, I'll put on locked and loaded. And we got Bloody Mess on, sure. Go check out the workshop. It looks like I don't have to do anything because somebody else already did it. So I'm done here. Yay. All done there. We're waiting for the next public event. Let's go do this Enclave event over here at Harper's Ferry. Bunch of bad guys. I'm still trying to passively get some XP in the background, you know, because of the weekly challenge to get 10,000 XP for 100 score, you know.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
I do like locked and loaded. It's nice.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
So now I have to get some flour. Thank you. Crazy. All right. Here we go. Okay. So now I can just go back to Poseidon whenever I want to get more fusion cores. Yeah.
Circuit panel failure.
Orbital
detected.
platform.
Bypass requested.
Orbital platform. I want to go up to the orbital platform.
Users. Component signal lost.
Okay.
Recalibration requested. Notice to all
The heck?
users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Sure.
Component bypassed.
What's up with all you lurkers out there? You're making the game break with all your lurkiness.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay. Yeah. Hurry up. Yay.
Specified.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do Campfire Tales in just a second once I'm done with Dabney Homestead. Multitasking. Campfire Tales takes a second, so I'll just hop in towards the end, huh? Hey there, Carol. How's it going? Okay.
The Holy Land. You cannot escape the divine light. The Holy Land.
One of these dudes
The light is
is gonna start shooting me with a laser to fill up my fusion core, but it's too late. My fusion core died already. If we get some liberators, my fusion core will fill up. Okay. I gotta eat more poached angler. My AP. Oh. My AP is crazy. What is going on here? Yay. Okay, let's go through here and clear it out. Come on. Break it all down. Let's not break down that helmet, please. Okay, I put down the punch card machine. Put down the copper node. And get this building right next to it. And UFO over here. Gotta hurry up before the bad guys come. Yay. Campfire tales. Anybody there? 2 people. Okay, let's go to one more spot. I'll take over one more workshop and then do campfire tales. It just takes a second to go take over a workshop. And it sure is nice. Enemies to return to and all that. Here we go. Whoa. Yep. I think I can do this and then hit up the campfire tales. Or maybe even do this and lakeside cabins and then campfire tales. How about that one? No. Yeah. These Incredible Hulk jumps. Okay, taking it over. Wait. Up and around. And I'll put down the punch card machine. Yeah. Come on. Come on now. There you go. And, like I said, I'll run on over and take over the next workshop and then do the campfire tales, because I can. That's what I think. 10 minutes ago? I don't know. Oh no. I think I do have time. What do you think? Nope. Yep, we don't have time. So I'm going straight there. Because somebody else... Oh boy, somebody else already owns already owns lakeside cabins. That's my side. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going? You have broken the silence. 48 minutes of lurking on the Facebook. How you doing? Yeah.
ground. Find enough wood to rekindle the fire.
Auku.
There's no light to guide my way back to
Put
camp.
some other
I don't know
AP
if I
food
wandered
over
too
here.
far, or if the campfire's gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing
My
camper
protocol.
flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Sure. Bedrock.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain something. I'm hunting bugs, I'm hunting bugs.
Out here in Appalachia, there are spiders, ants, and slugs.
Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more Hominoptera to go. Layla's home to watch out for the stingers. But I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs, bugs of all kinds. They come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Yeah. Be sure to watch the fire.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see
Yeah. Wasn't that fun? Alright, let's swing on back through the Poseidon power plant here. I'll stop by the Charleston landfill, right across from Poseidon. Take that over and then get the free fusion course. Berezine. Okay. Let's get those free fusion cores, huh? Should be a couple. Just a couple. Okay. Yeah, they added new areas. I haven't seen if I can go back yet, but there's a lab inside of West Tech and a couple other areas. There's some area inside of Uncanny Caverns. Yeah, not that much. No more fusion cores? No more? Is that just lag or what? There we go. That should reset it. That should reset it. Looks like I have to go do my own boom blamming. Either way, let's go across and take over Charleston Landfill. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I'll be swapping back over to Herbivore coming up. Eventually. Here, let me change something else out. I'll take off Locked and Loaded and put on Power Sprinter or something, or the what's it called? Full charge. Yeah, that way I won't lose any charge while I'm running, just for a bit, you know. Of all this extra garbage, nothing is worth 1 point though. I don't know. There we go. Huh? Oh. Now I have 3 points on the side, huh? 3 more points. For what? I'll put pack right on. There we go. See, it all works out. Sort of. Okay, I'll take it over. Keep on going. How did your 2-hour drive go there, Matthew? Was it adventurous? Did you stop at a rest stop and get some food from the truck stop? Did you take a shower in the truck stop restroom? I heard that's where all the fun happens. The truck stop showers. Truck stop showers. It was a rough drive. Just trying to make a living and doing the best I can. Yeah. Let's go get some rad stag. You know what? I'll try with the swarm of suitor one more time, but oh boy, it's not gonna. Did you listen to a book on tape while you were driving? A book on CD? Audible? I haven't had this be successful in the last, like, 5 times. Oh, you listen to the Tarantino Joe Rogan podcast? You see, there you go. Road trips are... Road trips are a great excuse to listen to a book on tape or a long podcast. That guy teleported there. That's garbage. I saw him teleport. It's inevitable. I hadn't, yeah. Why is Tarantino writing a book or something? Usually whenever somebody goes on a podcast or some news circuit, it's because they're writing a book. It's like a promotion thing. It's not truly random. They got a book or a movie or some weird thing. It's not just, oh yeah, let's go do a podcast. You know? Whenever a person goes on the Ellen show, or whenever a person goes on like the news to give their opinion about something, it's because they're writing a book on that subject. Coming up next, the author of the Blim Blam Report is this guy with an opinion. And usually whenever they're on like a late night show, same thing. Kind of weird. It's just to promote something. It's not just to entertain people. Now we have this entertaining guest. People, clap. In reality, now we have someone that wants to sell you something. Buy their product. Let's go take over Dolly Sods. It's quick. Oh, he turned Once Upon a Time in Hollywood into a book. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I haven't even... I looked at my daily challenges just to confirm that they swapped over, but I didn't really analyze it. I just plan on doing a bunch of stuff, you know? And then things get completed without even trying. Well, I'm trying, but you know, I'm not worried about it. Oh, he worked at a video store his entire life? He was probably... He was probably that weirdo behind the counter that knew everything about the movies. And would be all hyper and give you all kinds of crazy recommendations. And get all in-depth about why this movie is the best movie ever. You know? So, no, come here, man. You gotta watch this movie. You know, you get all into why the movie's good, which helps him be a good director because he knows about movies. You gotta be a fan, I think, to produce stuff. Maybe. I see him like, just like some dude that works at a record store. They're like the largest fan. And they have all kinds of recommendations for you. But the movie store is even worse. In a better way, you know. Where the people that work there, they're big old weirdos that know all about these horror movies and stuff and have recommendations. You know? I think because they get exposed. It depends on how long they've been working at the video store, to be honest. If you're working at a video store and all of a sudden new movies come in, or old movies, you watch them all eventually. I would imagine. I would imagine that on your break, or I would imagine you have a movie playing up there, you know, like in the corner, and you put a rent playing at all times. But whatever. Taking over all these quick workshops. Like it ain't no thing. Okay, boom, boom, bam, beam, bum, boom, beam, beam, bam. Okay, let's go take over the Gorge Junkyard. Yeah. That'd be good to go.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact
Hey.
oil.
No. Server not responding. There you go. I'll check Poseidon one more time because I broke it down and repaired it. Okay. There you go. Doesn't take very long to get this stuff online. Camp McClintock. Let's go back down here and try to get this. There should be, I think, one fusion core waiting for me. Look at her. Oathbreaker.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a
Okay, here we
level
go.
2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Thank you. Thank you. And, no. So I think it doesn't produce anything unless it's taken over. So I'll just take it over and leave all this garbage here. It's disgusting and gross. I don't like it. I'll just take it over. Come back in a bit. I still have to get my razor grain. There we go. It takes a second. Takes a little second. 4, 2, 2. Four, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hannah Ashton. Okay. Yes, it would be nice if there is a remove all or reset, like reset workshop. Because sometimes it's all nasty and you don't know where the thing is, especially when you're trying to, let's say you have a blueprint with a welcome mat, but you don't know where the other, or that's kind of easy, I guess. But if there's an item like a turbo fertilizer grenade machine, you don't know where it is. Only have one of them, or you don't know exactly where the collectron is, or looking around for a bit. It'd be nice just to hit the reset button.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I figure if there's a 30% chance to hit something, and you shoot 3 times, you should be good to go, right? That's why I don't really care that much about the, oh boy, about the accuracy. Of course, to get a better accuracy, you could do concentrated fire 2 or 3. I'm using concentrated fire 1 because I could just manage with it. Alright, we're all done here. Done. Let's go check out our daily challenges. Deathclaw, level up, visit my own shelter. Oh no, gotta visit my shelter. Oh no, gotta visit my... Oh no, gotta visit my shelter. Oh no, gotta visit. Oh no, gotta visit. Get this disease going. Let's go check out the challenges as well. The scoreboard. Oh yeah, see? Garbage. Green skull. Claimed bird! I got the bird, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I got the bird. 3 legendary cores, yeah. I got the bird, people. I got the bird. Do you have the bird? Is it a floor decor? A wall decor? Ceiling decor? Plastic fruit bowl? Miscellaneous again? Boodly-boo, and a boo, and a boo-boo. Boop, boodly-boo, and a boo-boo, boodly-boo, and a boop-boo, boodly-boo, and a boodly-boo, boop-boo. Boodly-boo, boodly-boo, and a boop-boo, boodly-boo. Where's my bird? Might be wall decor or some weird garbage on it. Aha! Yeah! Look at this bird. Look at it. Look at it. I found it though. Hopefully it tweets. It ain't a bird if it's not tweeting. Twilly diddly deet. A twilly diddly deet. Twilly diddly deet. A twilly diddly deet. Twilly diddly deet. A twilly diddly deet. Tweet deet. Twilly deet. Okay. Tweedly-diddly-dee. Bing bang. Shut up. That's right. Hey, it's a non-mutated bird. How many can you have of this thing? Just one? Oh, you can have 3. I think I'll put the bird over here.
Tried any new food lately? visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot tea stacks up.
Yeah. Birds. But I think these two birds are kind of overlapping their sound footprints a bit too much. So I'll put them over here.
I just love songs.
I just want to spread out the sound, you know? Spread out the sound. I'm getting server disconnects every couple. Oh no! Oh no. Is that my fault? Well, I just looked over and there's some weird, I'm having some upload speed issues, I think. Let me know if it gets weird for you. You gotta let me know if it gets all terrible for you sometimes. I looked over and I said, oh no, because the, my upload speed was all weird, but I think it's okay now. Ooh, large package. Yeah. 30 oil. Nice. Beautiful. Have a look at it. Good to go. Done. Let's eat some food. No angler though.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
The drum beat of this song was overlapping with that drum. It was confusing for a second. Alright, so I'm about to disappear for a second. I'll be right back. Here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. A list of things to do in the game. Just for you. We'll continue on doing all kinds of wonderful stuff, you know. It takes a while. Be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar, the $10 founding father without a father, got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said. This kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead sittin' in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide. Left him with nothing but ruined pride, something new inside. A voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and read in every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord, trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford, scamming for every book he can get his hands on, planning for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of a ship. In New York, you can be a new man. In New York, you can be a new man. In New York, you can be a new man. Just you wait. Okay. So So right now it's like really, really hot, and I'm sweating. There's like moisture. Moisture. All this moisture. So the next two major things I want to do would be to get myself some razor green flour, I guess, and to go through my other characters to really break down everything. Yeah. I'll do that in just a second. Let's go do this guided meditation event. We're still trying to do as many public events as possible. You know? So, let's get up there right now. That was a nice camp. It was vendor themed. Okay. Let's go. I'm very limited here, but we'll be fine.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Here we go. Pretty cool event. Pretty cool event, you know? A bunch of bad guys. I like the whole concept. It's a pretty cool location. It's like a temple for meditation.
Remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible.
There's a mouth storyline involved. It's kind of funny, interesting, dark. They're being drugged, killed. It's when they say hold 2, 3, exhale, you know. Whatever. Not so much.
Let the spiritual incense fill your
See the spiritual incense?
Imagine your path to enlightenment as three
Okay, here we go.
transcendent pillars rising toward the sky.
Right away.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather
Bring them to your pillars.
This is how we will attain truth.
Yeah. We'll head inside. Take care of everything. In time.
As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your
Perfect. All these bad guys
banish them.
shooting at me, buddy.
Whatever positive affirmations you wish,
Just going tappa tappa.
them tear down
Just going tappa tappa. It's best if they destroy it sometimes, because then you could just repair it to full.
this.
But if all the nodes are almost broken, then they could all be destroyed quickly. In rapid succession.
Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter.
Not today, buddy.
Take
Gotta be careful with our loot.
for the holistic light shines
And I need more fusion cores, you know, the whole deal.
bathed in its glow until you feel
So that's what we do.
reinvigorate your pillars.
But I have some mother character. We have a lot to do, sort of. Besides just workshop conquest and public events.
Imagine you are floating until it is not.
Good shot. Good stuff. Rape and brig it. Thank you. And hopefully they'll break the interior one once I show up. Break it. Or not.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance.
There you go, there you go. I just want to tag him. You know. There we go. I'll let him live. I'll let him live. Let's go around and repair. I already tagged these guys behind me. If you want to tag them.
Through your nose. Hold it and let it out.
Yeah. How much do I weigh? 370 or 291 out of 370. That's fine. Thank you. That was a close one. About to level up.
Flow into your body. You can feel it flow into your arms.
And I have to become an herbivore, like I said. It's just such a messy process, you know? Sometimes it involves swapping out all of your mutations, so you have to have duplicates of everything before committing, you know? That's what I do. Yeah. Great.
You feel as if you are one with nature, with the universe, with everything.
Let's move on through. Person's still there. Mm-hmm. And we get rid of this dude right over here. Golly. Well, that's kind of buggy, huh? They just stopped dying all of a sudden. garbage, man. Yeah. But is it every enemy now? No. Garbage. Oh no. But my flamethrower doesn't work anymore until I leave this world. Well, I guess that's a sign, huh? That's one of those sign things. Let's get the heck out of here. That's one of those signs. It's a bug, you can't fix it until you leave or something. Where the flamethrower just no longer works. Okay, let's go to a private world and I'll clear out a lot of these guys' items. It'll take a while. We have 300 script. I have a bunch of these decent items as backup, but I'm not using them right now for a reason, you know. And I feel like if I ever was going to use that weapon type again, I'd rather have a brand new one that I roll from scratch. So there's no reason to have the other one. Alright, let's go. Then we march, and I'll just narrow things down. I'll transfer some stuff back over from this character to my main character. Sort by value, go to the very bottom. So I can get rid of more items. Okay, I don't need you. Yeah, I don't need most of the stuff. I'll keep that tenderizer. Maybe. Yeah, don't need you. I'll keep that weapon weight reduction thing. Don't need you. Okay, that's done. And now let's pull some items out. Take a couple days to really go through. I have a bunch of serums here. Okay, nothing. Ammo. Fusion core 1. Alright. Let's do what we gotta do. Okay, so I'll bring over these mutations one by one. Marsupial, Scaly Skin, Speed Demon. I have it sorted by value. It's sorted by nothing. Okay, everything's fine. A few more of these. Just a few. Whatever. Okay. Fusion cores, 11. Sure. Alright, that's enough with this character. I gave you whatever I could. Let's go through my other character. character, Pistachio Jenkins. Private World. Boodly doo. Hey there, Mel. How's it going? So here we are. Right on in. You know, I should do the mystery pick with the other characters as well. So with this dude, I'll go through and get rid of everything and then just do the mystery pick. I think if my new items don't have the new attributes, I don't want it. I only want items that have the new attributes, like overeaters and whatnot. So I'll do a couple days of scripting, and then I'll spend. Go hold up to 4,000 now, so I might as well just get bare bones as possible, so I know what I'm getting. Sort by value. Very bottom. I'm sorry, gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of all of it. It's okay. You're named. Besides name things. I don't care about any of it. Sorry. Nope. No. Not today. And we're done. And now I'll do the mystery pick. I guess not. Let's do some more transferring. More serums, maybe? Okay. Ammo? Nope. Let's do some transfer in. Bird bones, eagle eyes, electrically charged, grounded, healing factor, herbivore, marsupial, speed demon, talons, twisted muscles. I'm sure I don't have something up there, but that's okay for now. All right. Okay, one more fusion core, and what do we have? Some of that. Some of that. Just a bit. Some of that. Uh-huh. Okay. So now I'm going to start doing the mystery pick thing. Here we go. Ready, boom. Hunters, blah blah blah, you're garbage. Break slower, limb damage, gourmands. Ooh, damage increases as I fill my hunger and thirst. Exterminator's right arm. See, this is good. Increased action point, refresh speed. Yeah. Furious hatchet. Sure. Mutant Slayer's power armor, right arm. Garbage. Berserkers, nah. Weightless, me. Regenerating ultrasight right leg. Overeaters, Forest Scout, Flim Flam. Zealots. Berserkers, submachine gun, faster fire rate. Berserkers, cryolator. Okay, we're done. Well, one more. Okay, cool. And now I'll go back to my other dude and do the same thing. It was a baseball bat. Ooh. And we keep going. It'll take a while before we go through everything, because right now I'm spending all that to buy more heavy items, a lot of those power armor items. But now, 300 script is quite a bit to go through. A bunch of items can be gotten rid of with that. Come on along and dance with me. Okay, here we go. Food. Sort by nothing. So it's alphabetical. Looking for AP items, a nice stack of them. Sometimes I move stacks over, you know? Nah. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Bam. I said bam. Bone Club with some garbage going on, okay. Nocturnal Flim Flam, garbage. Two-shot Gatling laser with, ooh, replenish action points with each kill and damage resistance while reloading. Assassins, T45. Zealots, T51. Ghoul Slayers. Okay, Stealth Field. Okay, that's it. Alright, bye-bye. Back to my main dude. We'll pick all this stuff up. And drop some more stuff off. No. No. No, people. No, I hit the button too quickly. I went to a public server. The scary thing is, how long does your private server last when you leave it and go to a public server? I think it makes it go way faster. Otherwise, you could really multitask working on both private and public, private and public. So, I think there's a chance it could all be gone if you accidentally hit the public button instead of private. No. No. Oh boy. And we leave. Let's just hope it's still there, huh? Let's just hope it's there. Here we go. And now we're on a private server, and now I go across the map back to the purveyor, and let's just hope that the stuff is in that box. I plan on transporting back over from carnivore to herbivore, which involves making up the gap. I might have to craft a serum. It's all about what I end up losing. I could get lucky and be able to swap out carnivore on my first try. The way it works is I have, like, let's just say 10 mutations or something like that, and if I want to swap out one for another, carnivore for herbivore, they don't stack, you know. Then I have to remove mutations at random, and it could be the very last mutation, or it could be the first. So just in case, I like to have a duplicate of everything, because if I don't have the mutation and I lose a mutation, it might take a lot of work to get it back. I can craft it, but it requires flux, and I might not have the flux color. So to get that flux color, that would involve me bombing a specific part of the map. I don't enter the queen. Woohoo! Yikes, huh? And now it's time. I'm gonna become an herbivore, make things nice and easy. If I'm not doing melee, then I don't need carnivorous action. Okay. Hey, Cortana. What temperature is it?
Right now, it's partly sunny and 109. The forecast shows sun with a high of 110 and a low of 82. Also, there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 9 p.m. Monday, the 12th.
It feels... I can feel the radiant heat from outside the house. It's weird. Okay. So here we go. What I want to do is swap from carnivore to herbivore. I have a big old stack of mutations on me. I'm not going to worry about the rest. I'm just going to chance it, okay? So the way it works is I start here with my life bar full of radiation, okay? And I make sure that the starch jeans perk is on. You see right over here? This perk is on with my radiation full. And now I remove this perk, okay? And I start to cleanse the radiation using right away. Diluted. So I can do more iterations. There we go. So, boom. And we look up here and we see which mutations we lost. We just lost scaly skin. It's random. Again, I'm waiting until I lose carnivore. Okay, there's nothing right there. And again, unstable isotope is now gone. Again. Eagle Eyes is gone. Electrically charged is gone. Twisted muscles is gone. And now that my life bar's void of radiation, I have to now put Class Freak back on under luck. So I have to put Starch Jeans back on. Now that it's on, I could fill my life bar back up with dirty water or whatever. Okay, and now I'll take the perk off. And I will start using right away diluted. Boom. Boom. Oh no, is it just not telling me? Maybe it's just not telling me. It's random, you see. No, it's just not happening. It's random whether or not you could lose your mutation and which mutation is lost. I'm just lucky, I guess. And again. Adrenal reaction. Okay. Again. Marsupial. Not lucky. So I put the Starch Jeans perk back on. Yep, and now give myself radiation. If I didn't put the perk back on, whenever I give myself radiation, it's possible to give yourself a random mutation in the process, and we don't want that. Okay, so take off Starch Jeans and go boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Healing factor. Carnivore. And we're done, people. You see? And now I'll just work with what I got. So now I'm down to Bird Bones, Grounded, Plague Walker, Speed Demon, and Talons. Let's just see what I have. I'll take the Adrenal Reaction. Eagle Eyes. Electrically Charged. Healing Factor. Herbivore. Marsupial. Scaly Scan. Twisted Muscles. And now I'm missing a few. Now let's go back on a public server. And I'm a herbivore. Yeehaw. And now I can grind XP again, which means since I'm able to grind XP again, I have to give myself a few more points of charisma to allow for the inspirational perk. Yeah. All right, now let's head on over to. Head on over here to civilization for a second. Let's check out the rest of my mutations. I can craft them if I have the resources. Let's just see if I'm able to. Based upon what I'm actually missing, I have to confirm what I'm missing in just a second. Yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Okay. Perfect. So here we are. Let's go check my chem table to see what I can make based upon what I have, based upon which flux I have. Make sure I have chemist on. Yep. And I have to shift my other build over. I think unstable isotope. I don't know if I lost Plague Walker, but I can make another one that's cheap. I don't want Chameleon. I already have Bird Bones, so I think I did lose a couple, sadly. Adrenal reaction, healing, but okay, boom boom, Eagle Alliance. I don't have Egghead. Twisted muscles, unstable isotope. There we go. All right. I would like to be an egghead. Let's put away these things, these serums. Okay, and then I'll wander over here, back to my little box. Let me swap my build back out. Yay for being an herbivore again. It's so easy to get XP. Better if I was, you know, actually farming XP, not wearing power armor. But, yeah, and there isn't a unyielding set. But you could have +1 intelligence for each piece. For something else. I'll sell a few more things. I'm selling stuff all the time.
Assist you today.
Okay. A few things. Oh yes, yay! Now I get to get rid of all the meat. It's so satisfying being an herbivore. But I do like the contrast. I don't like to be one side forever. That's why I move it back and forth. But if I'm a herbivore, I can get rid of all of the meat without question. If I'm a carnivore, I have to keep a little bit of everything. Ingredients. Meat foods need plants. Plant foods don't need meat. Okay, spring. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. What the heck?
Ready to initiate. Trading.
Now the vendor has more money. Yeah. So much easier.
How can I assist you today?
So it's not always about ease. Usually I find if something's more difficult, it's more worthy, you know, of your time. I don't like to go the easy route.
Ready to
Or I like to appreciate the easy route, you know. I like to find reasons to appreciate the easy route. I feel like you have to earn the easy route, in other words. If you want to walk on the easy path, you have to live 3 times as long on the hard route, you know? Much longer.
Displaying current stock.
Okay. Blood pack. Comex, Daddy-O. Yeah, so clean, so clean.
Ready to initiate trading.
Okay, and now I'll get rid of some ammo and plans or something. Yeah. Cool. Done, done, done. We joined some other team.
Really should start round guard.
Okay, I got my corn. I got my mute fruit. I have my brain fungus. I have my
Collecting fun is what I do.
blight.
I find
I have my potato.
supplies for you.
My carrot. Okay. Let me get all squared away here. $1,021. Go over all the notes I can. All the holotapes I can. They don't weigh anything, but you know, I like to keep it clean. But I do want that missile silo state holotape on me. It tells you the status of the nuclear silo for launching nukes, your own personal timeout, or the silo's timeout. Okay. Sort by weight here. The thing I never use. Okay. Good to go. Put these serums away. I'll get rid of all that flux. Right now. Hey there, how's it going? All this Nuka-Cola, I should have transferred over. I don't like to have it on me. I like to transfer it away. Like so. Glowing mass. There you are. Cool, and now I bring it back.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
How can I assist you today?
Glowing mass. Okay.
Ready to exchange.
And I think we have a
items.
few more. Psycho buff. There you go. Almost done. And now I'll get rid of the excess over here. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Inert flux. Oh no, I took everything. I took everything. Alright, we cleaned up a bit of other characters. I'll stop by the foundation and all that to see if there's if I could turn in my treasury notes for gold. Alright. Good to go.
You used to say I'd try anything once.
What? Hopefully I didn't break down my head or something. I got some flux from something. Okay, good. That's kind of weird. I was scared for a second. I thought I destroyed something. But I didn't.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Alright, we're good to go.
Need supplies for you.
Alright. Bounce on over. Alright. Bear Arm 3, locked and loaded. And I'll open up that pack. 2 perk packs. I'm suing the fire department. They ruined my surprise dinner. Yeah. That makes sense. It's the hottest day in the world. Let's go check out our treasury note turn-in. And talk to Ward. You know? Vigi Vaju. How many Vajus can you Viju? Okay, here we are.
I hope we can set up more settlements like that.
And I'll check out the challenge listing in just a moment.
The
Word.
quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better. I see you have our missing property.
Darn right. I had to kill him.
Sorry.
It's your fault.
I wish there'd been another
Blood's
way.
on your hands.
I'd hate to.
Yeah, look at that. Cool. Alright, let me get some lunch boxes. Oh, look, there's Hellcat mods. Cool. Hellcat targeting HUD. Pepper shaker. Whoa, the pepper shaker. The pepper shaker. What's that? Ooh. Alright. Cool. And we're cool. Well, let's go check out our challenges. Kill a Deathclaw. Let's go do that right exactly now. Over here at Hopewell Cave. Well, I guess I'll check the easy spot first. I know where there's a bunch of Deathclaws. I know where there's Deathclaws. I'll point them right out. Do you know that way? Are you from that place? Are you from Uganda? Let me know. There he is. How fast he is. Yeah, buddy. That's for looking and not helping. Yeah. Check out the scoreboard. Claimed. Joined the Flim Flam. Dolphins, I tell you. Whoa, Alistair Flare. Oh, Flare. Whoa, oh, power armor display frame. Cool. Look at that. It looks really cool. Look how cool it looks. It has a light. There's a light and stuff. What? I'm just checking out a couple things. I don't want to look at the whole list. I want things to be a vague surprise, but I also want to look forward to a couple things. Raider Goon. Ooh, the Brotherhood of Steel kit. Wow, you can make your own Brotherhood of Steel building. That's pretty cool. That door frame. The inner wall type. Yeah. Fallout first only. Whoa. Dolphin. Stop it with the dolphin propaganda. Stairs with posts. Ooh, different skin to versions of them. Alright. What do you say? Right now it's 4 p.m. I think we're at a good little segue point, people. And I'll come back later. I might come back with World of Warcraft for a second because I have the membership and I'm not using it. And I'll do some epic battleground just for a break for a second, and then we'll come back and do more. I've already done all the challenges and everything. Okay, we'll do more in a bit. All right. I think right now is it's a good break point. I think. What do you say? I think yes. So goodbye. I say goodbye. And I say I'll be back in just a bit, okay? It's kind of hot. Kind of tired. You know, whatever. We did great things, though. We went through the daily op, took over all kinds of stuff. Very powerful. Moved some stuff around. Became an herbivore towards the end. So now I have to... next session, I'll be getting more AP foods, which is much easier. you know, sort of infuse some clarity and whatnot. Well, I guess it's not that easy. But either way, I'll be getting my cranberry relish, my brain bombs online, more workshop conquests, and I'll start to insert more actual XP runs, which I haven't been doing. When I come back next time, I'll be back in about, half an hour or so, with World of Warcraft Epic Battlegrounds. You should check it out sometime. It sure is cool. It sure is neat. I gotta do it, you know. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. But goodbye, everybody. Be back in a bit. If you ever have any questions about Fallout 76, just let me know during the session, and I could stop what I'm doing and show you stuff. Yeah. By the way, I'll be back in a bit. Goodbye.